Outer Wilds sounds better to start. Okay, so there's one for Outer Wilds. Are you okay? Do Outer Wilds? Okay. Walking sim. True. True. I don't want to play this game with a controller. I don't know why that would be better. Okay, Jesse. Yeah, I bet you'd love that. Hot is probably pretty correct too. They get all steamy. I want to finish this training, but the traveling novelty wears off real quick. That's completely valid. Don't think you like this training, honestly. It might have been sick brain, but you seem amused the other day. Oh, I was having a blast watching you. Particularly when you were fucking up, but... let's see. Hell is dithering. We'll figure this out as we play, actually. I guess, okay. Welcome back. And thank you, Beth, for the head pat. I do plan on adding, a, like, animated head pat. I just didn't get around to it yet. Banjo space. Space! Oh. Who snoozed the ad? Was it you, Sai Sai? Let's let it run through so I can get started. No? Oh. Oh, you did scraps. I see. Okay, well, let's let this run. I wish I could make the audio not pause when I tab out. Sai Sai is not a mod, but they're an editor. Since Sai Sai is uploading my VODs and stuff, they need editors so they can access the VODs, and I think it lets them snooze ads. I think it's specifically they can snooze ads, and then they can like change like title and category and stuff. Speaking of, this music is good. Fuck you! The game says it recommends playing with the controller. Do you agree with that, Cyray? Basically a mod without being able to ban, pretty much. I don't know if I can do category. I think you can. You do? Oh. Well, shit. And why is that exactly? Mostly flight controls, just finding mouse and keyboard. Oh, okay. By the way, let me know if I should end up adjusting my position on the screen. I set these up. Also, welcome back, Jesse, but someone needs to give Jesse a sub. In fact, everyone who's not subbed needs subs. Come on, chop chop, everyone. But yeah, so you'll have to let me know if I'm like taking up too much space. I know you guys have told me that you like seeing a lot of me, but I also want you guys to see the game, so you just let me know if I'm like taking up too much or whatever. What's up before? Pat pat pat. I would give subs to everyone if I wasn't poor. Welcome back from ads. I was just saying, Jesse, that if I need to adjust my position at all, please, people, let me know. I set up a couple different ones, so I have in the center, which I did for, you know, my intermission, and then I have left and right. That's not right. Right side shouldn't be off the screen. I don't know why I am, but I guess I'll have to readjust that later. But let me know if this one needs adjustment. Loving the new model. I'm glad. Double check. Yeah. Let's see. That's probably better. Go away, thank you. I love my eyes too. Do you guys like my heterochromia? The only hetero thing about you, can't argue with that. Okay. Alright, let's get started. So I do have resume here because I did start it once, but I remember nothing other than sun exploding. I don't even think I made it through a full cycle when I first tried it. Oh yeah? I'm glad, Sairei. Alright, let's get her going. Do 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 do. Gotta crank the music up. I can't make it any louder. Why am I frozen? We can't be doing this. Was that a spaceship that just exploded? Oh, I don't like that. Mouse acceleration. Hi, Sky. How you doing? Good to see ya. Wow. Uh... There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say, ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. You're sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Oh yeah, I'm roasting a marshmallow. Oh god. No! Model was like, yeah, I don't know why. Love the old model now if he has a model that matches your cuteness. Why is it running like doggy? That's weird. Mm, maybe? Chub, I don't know what you're talking about, Chub. What Chub? You're Chub. Unity as well as... Yeah, maybe. Uh... But I've played other Unity games before. It's super weird. The moment... The moment I tab back into the game... My utilization for VNyan absolutely hits the floor. Vinian hates Outer Wilds. Maybe restart Vinian. Maybe. Nope. Hmm. Let me stop by the Vinian sub Discord. Mm. Okay, hold on. Too thick for PC confirmed. Boop. Hey. Congratulations. I still don't know how to do color text, but I've not really looked it up. Can't handle so many great things on screen. Boop. Alright. There we go. Jiggly Space Cat. Flash me then text. That's not colored. That's italicized, dork. Okay. Is there a way to disable that? Mm, Okay, well, we'll try it with a controller, because that shit feel gross. Hey chap, how you doing? Good to see ya. So bobular now? I may have gotten an increase in bust size. Effing Lorem is a chat favorite? True. Italicized when you make things a bit more Italian. Yeah, exactly. And you would fight Lorem because, you know, it's fun. Uh... Okay. Okay, that's maybe a little bit too much. Which means this probably will be too. How's Scarlet doing? Increase in bust in physics. Mm-hmm. Yeah, our physics have definitely been buffed a bit. New thighs could be true. I roast marshmallow. Let's see. Fuck. Can't really tell. Good enough, I guess. I got funky alien parts. Welcome to my fat thighs. Bat. Up like Shep. I know that feeling. I think. Points turn into physical. Mm-hmm. Tries to stick further to poke the other peep. Oh shit. I talked to him before. We were having issues. Hello, Micah. Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you going into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I hear you and Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try and land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you've got. Oh yeah, I got this. Alright, geyser pool. Holy shit. Was that? Unless you meant over here? I don't think that's what you wanted. Oh. Oops. Nailed it. I'm in a technical adventure? Yeah. Instead of just staring at things. Right. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Maybe I'm not too great at this piloting. No more practice needed yet. None whatsoever. The camera angle doesn't help. Does that count? What do you want from me? I don't understand. Oh, okay. What a landing. I guess that's why Slate lets you fly the real thing, huh? Alright. Yeah. Poor Fee. Hey, hatchling. And you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gostin open up a bottle of the good stuff. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Hearthian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. Yum. Let's go see cow posting. There you go. Welcome back from cow posting. They comment on it if you blow it up too? Oh, I didn't even know that was possible. Empty cows probably feed well. Ooh. Who are you? Rutile. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? I'm told odds of my survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Thanks. Satellite camera. The projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. Satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. All right. Oh shit, look at that. Is that it? I can't do a forward snapshot for some reason. I fucking love this game. Simply offer Booba and Prey comes to you. You're not wrong, actually. I am in cleavage now. Already an easy victim for the succubus Neko though, so I think the vamp cows would need to take me from her. Nope, mine. Hey, Marl. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. A launch pad is flammable? Ha, you didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. What the hell do you mean it's flammable? It's the dick, I get the blue warmer. The things I love dearly coming together? True. What do you mean I wouldn't work together with a cow vampy? I work together with a vampy and I love cows. Who are you? Nace. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure, I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see, there's Chert's drums, Ryback's banjo, and Gabro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space? That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull your signal scope and track them down. Yes, yes. Observatory. Kafra. Hello, astronaut. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sure, let's play. Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. Oh, whoa. It even did the multiple eyes thing. Alright, signal scope. Oh, okay. Child located. Oh, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find us both, okay? EB fishing. Fishing rhymes, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. Why is that? One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip into Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly Gabbro couldn't go any further. I underestimated how boring this would be. Goodbye. Yeah, Giant's Deep has a current you can't pass through. Sure, okay, but shut up a minute. This is the good part. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Ah! I mean, that's what Gabbro said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabbro out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know? Make sure you bring something back with you. Outer Wilds, sure. Oh, yes, left boob, right boob. Cow Vampy summons and distracts prey. Succubus slurps the dick until prey exhausted. Cow Vampy slurps the blood. Cow Vampy could even summon and distract multiple prey. There you go. 4-eye blink is so good. Testing with Cow Vampy fits 4 or 5 succubi. No, I thought about this way fucking harder than I expected to. But could they handle a Demon Lord succubus is the question, because that's me now. Oh, they're up there somewhere. I won? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. I got you, boo. I'm a gamer too. That's sufficient size, yes? Hey, bow my head, the Demon Lord succubus kitty. Good girl. What you got there, buddy? Arcros. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Goshen said it used to be bigger, but when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through the ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around, Hornfels. Camera. Why can't I use R1? There we go. I see. Is it just around? It's like up top? Ooh. Owie. You're such a good Sirey. I love the new blushy emote so much. I'm glad. Using your chest as a throne? That sounds comfy. Welcome home. What game is this? This is Outer Wilds. Zero G Cave. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got Zero G training set up if you want a refresher. Alright. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Are you kidding? I'm a natural at this. Is that so funny? I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack, we had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. Hey, listen, just because I'm not good at it doesn't mean I'm scared of it. Love how comfy this game starts. Hold on. Don't tie throne in front of the throne, will get flat. Yeah. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the Zero G cave in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last minute Zero G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. When repaired satellite coming up. Cool, get to it. Try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. I got this. Your themes are so damn charming. They're cute. I love them. This isn't Zero G. I've been bamboozled. Oh, unless... I don't know if there's like fall damage. Okay, now it's Zero G. I see. Okay. Just about to say this was micro G, not zero G. Little duct tape can't fix. Duct tape fixes everything. Oh my god. I am going. I guess I'll return the suit. Easy peasy. I told him I got this. I'm the best around. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit something big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go to the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. Got it? Got it, boss. I saw smoke coming from Youngbark Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. Tektite. The scout launcher. East Nomai Ruins. Scout launcher. Yep, this is... Ah. The hell was that? Oh shit. Scout down. That's neat. Here's the so thick in the barbs. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys like. I hope that I've lived up to the hype that I've given. Mm, 1000%. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from the top left: Hornfels, Goshen, Slate, and Feldspar. They're so cute. Big thanks to these additional founding members of the Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhauer, Ben Etherington, Querty Yui up the pie, Jordan Frith, Tom Cummings, Sean Shark Templar Farrell, Stephen Ursel, Ryan / Omrecker. Oh, that guy. Oh no, not that guy. Definitely feeling hyped. Good. In your chubcat ears. You have chubcat ears. No. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberheart's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Addle Rock. I was about to question the intentionally part, but considering how small the planet is, I can see someone accidentally being launched into space. Yes. You remember? Good. Why does Ohm sound familiar? I mean, it is a... Was it a Greek or a Roman letter? I think. Or no. Ohm Wrecker's a YouTuber, though, who, less than cool guy. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Hey, Hal. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Haha. Oh, jeez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one who's going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So, what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? Of course. I knew you'd want to see it before you headed off. Hornfels just finished prepping it for display today. Amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish we could see what a real-life Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue I've ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you haven't shipped a lot. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? How's pal? Yeah. A YouTuber being shitty? What? Wrecker, not should have not been lazy. Yeah, but people shorten his name to This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Oh. Cassava. We're nearly ready. Felix, I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Oh, I see. Felix, fortunately, the Adarlock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Oh, I see. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system? Or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Where's weird? Well, yeah, well, your hands are weird. Wow. Rude. Cute yawn. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possess antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai's body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore the solar system. The Nomai technology brought back from Spacepire astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Oh. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Whoa. Trippy. Things I've never seen creatures with fur till now. It was first of them. They were... Angler. Ooh. Weird. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. That's not what you want to hear. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon until even have your elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Schur's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Damn. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. Well, I'm reading this backwards. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. It'd be like that. I'm gonna watch a game, but I keep getting distracted by new model, and I'm okay with that. Valid indeed. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes the spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the idle rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Whoa. Crazy. My balls also... Oh my. These balls move on their own. Whoa. Okay. Oh, there's less planets than I thought there was. Is that another star? This is a cool way to do the map. Hey, Harnfels. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with the Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. I like it. You'll have plenty of options to choose from. No one's ever landed on the Interloper before, you know. Perhaps you'll be the first. I must say, should you choose to go to the Dark Bramble, be very careful. No one's explored there before either. For what you'll find are excellent reasons. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to get off this rock. I'm ready to die in space. Ready to get off this rock. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Hello again. Was there something you needed? Where are the other travelers? Well, let's see. Chart is on the Hourglass Twins. Rybeck is on Brittle Hollow. And Gabro is in Giant's Deep. And there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are or if they're even still alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Was there something you needed? Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of the Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Goshen, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Goshen did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day, they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. I'm good. Take care. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, is everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Was the art thing Carl Sagan? What? Thought I wasn't the only one who thought of bald jokes. Board moth patted. The balls be swinging. Swing. Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie him in a knot? Can you tie him in a bow? Can you throw him over his shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your balls hang low? Strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's trippy. Morning, sir. How you doing? The model's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I love you too. Schrodinger's rock. There's no Carl Sagan. I do not. What? Bouncy. Thank you for that, Pat. Right. Why did the statue just beam everything that I did into my brain hole? Launch tower. Oh. Hey, so did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? Statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes open, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying off. You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? No, that statue was definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're gonna get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant Steep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro, so maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Geez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use your translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. I do give good hugs now. Is this right? I expected to be going up there, not down here. Edit time. Oh, hey, Tefra. Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? Don't worry, I'll come back. That's what Feldspar said too, but they never did. Hornfels will be really sad if you don't come back. Like how sad it makes them to talk about Feldspar. So you should make sure you don't get lost in space too. Don't worry. Freckling, you're such a good puppy. A super hug. Amazing hugs. You're gonna love my hugs. All right, the tower's here. Okay, yeah. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Enter launch code. Why do I put the launch codes into the elevator? When the two pairs of titties smash together in the hug. Trying to focus on stream but keep getting distracted by the ears. Hope you then enjoys big hugs. I bet you do. My ears are ADHD magnet. Good. As they should be. Oh. Alright. Okay. Is that the gravity crystal thing? Is that what I'm using for gravity in the ship? That's cool. View ship log. Oh, okay. Alright. Village, the one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened his eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flash before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before despite Hornfels' best efforts. Zergy Cave. Cave that at the very center of the timber hearth used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Goston. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the airlock. Alright. Giant Steep. Hal says Gabbro went back to Giant Steep to try and learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. The Interloper. That sounds like a ship. Ah, ears. My titties, your titties, big worm. Yep. Computer will be very helpful. I kind of figure. Storm's a hug, one hand head pat, and one hand a pump or squeeze. Very, very doable. Away we go. Okay. Wowee. Let's start with the moon, I guess. Oh.
Fuck you!
Oh, you know what? It's only appropriate that we land at the first landing point. I probably need the suit. Ads, I will wait. We will wait for ads for this game. 2 for Jork, 2 for Finky. Oh my. There's a lot of things that I can do with 4 arms. Two for Squeeze, 1 for Jork, 1 for Finky. Shit. There's too many options. squeeze important facts. Properly dual wielding firearms, yeah. I could dual wield rifles. Or poorly quad wield, also true. Me with 4 MP4s or MP5s. Oh my god. Give me that shot from welcome back from ads. Give me that shot from fucking what's it called? Oh, MP20.
Come to me, my son.
Thank you, Nick, for gifting a sub to Jesse. Thank you so much. I appreciate it tons. I could take that shot from Trepang and then quad wield spazzes. 4 shotguns. Let's go. Spaztastic. No more ads for Jesse. Thank you again. I appreciate it. New emotes. Get your thighs out. Need dual wheel shotguns though. Need 2 arms to pump still. Not in Trepang. You can dual wield them in Trepang. So if I can dual wield them there, then I can quad wield them here. So fucking cute. Tiger did a fucking fantastic job. I'm super happy with them. Thighs and Lady V belly. Hell yeah. That stonks right there. In Trepang, you throw the shotgun up and grab the pump with one hand. Yeah. Gravity inertia load. Combo is a good combo. We make a good combo. Lickable belly and lickable thighs. Good. Alright, ads should be over for everyone now. Open hatch. There's somebody over there. I gotta look at the flag though. It just had to be here. I mean, it's only appropriate. Oh, did I not need the suit? Hello, Esker. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. None of the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Cheer comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Gostin mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when group control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. It's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. Was that you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with the signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in the red on your mini map, but the Adel Rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it. What is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timberhearth and keeping an eye on things. Talk to you later. We don't need to doze off right now. Unidentified signal nearby. That doesn't... Yeah, that's not very close. Hide and seek, Underworld's Adventures. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, trees refill oxygen? That's neat. Oh. Harmonica. Wasn't the one with the harmonica the one that went missing? Alright, let's see. I'd probably just walk around just fine, but... Oh. Is that a robot? Oh no, it's a... crash lander or whatever. Figure probably better to keep the suit on just in case. You have plenty of lickable features. Just quad wheel double-edged sickles, no need to reload. Oh shit, let's go. Hey Q, how you doing? Good to see ya. Looking good, putting those new arms to work? Always. Always and every time. No, and then when you can't, your face, your tummy, your chest, your booty, your thighs. All kinds of lickable parts. Well, I certainly did that. See, where's the starting point? Is it here? Kellis, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. That is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. The southern glacier on Brittle's Hollow has ample available space. You can construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Connoy would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I'll begin construction on Brittle's Hollow, South Pole, immediately then. And those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Okay. Okay, wow, I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of know my locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it's built to try and find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back to the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Oh, did I miss a translation thing? Update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Cassava, our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Ah. They're looking for the center of the universe, huh? I see, I see. Okay, I don't know why I would remove that. Okay. I'm reading some lyrics. This is a good game. Thank you for lurking. What, that's illegal? Nah. There's a lane there? Is it the one that I just went back and got? Yeah? Okay, good. Okay. So whatever this is pointing at, it's confused and unable to find. And that's over there. That doesn't sound concerning at all. All right. Hole. The locator. I'm gonna go. And I wanted to look at the crashed thingy thing. Which I guess this isn't the right way. Let's take a look. First camp, lunar something, signal locator, Southern Observatory, Ryback. Oh boy. Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. I guess the Eye of the Universe might not be the center of it, but... Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing on the South Pole. Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow, South Pole. Esker's camp. Esker's growing a crop of trees in their camp. Seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. Look out. Esker says the Outerlock's North Pole, marked in red on the mini-map, is a great spot to listen for the other travelers' music with a signal scope. Okay. There it is. Landing is definitely a little funky. Is there any way to refuel this thing? Refuels when you take off and put it back on. Oh. Because it seems to still be missing a little bit of fuel. Yeah, I guess this is nothing though. I like that this ship is made out of wood, by the way. Like, that's sturdy. Panel for refueling left of the... Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. What is here? Oh, I see. Okay. Cool beans. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Ryback's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Gosson their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Ryback's doing okay. That oaf. I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It's probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today, too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Fieldspar's harmonica, but Fieldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I better talk to... Nice. See... I think we're gonna go... Nice. One small step for Cat. One large leap for Neko kind. Alright. What do we have here? Is it just crystals? Jetpack refuel 9. Chert's research notes, property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit that Adderlock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system? Ew. So is it not just ice? Wonk. Trippy. Gravity funny. Alright. Thank you, Ari, for the raid. How is your stream? Hello, hello. Why, thank you, Just K. And Sushi. Thank you, everyone. Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you like the model. I appreciate it. 10 out of 10. Thank you, thank you. How's everyone doing? How's your stream? Pokemon Emerald, were you doing randomizer or just normal? Or like fusion or whatever? Hi, Lenny. Alright, let's see here. I think we've looked at everything that's here. Okay. I want to go look for Harmonica, bro. Yo, what the hell? Landing mode did me a little dirty there. We're okay. Oh. I don't think we're okay. Booski. And then we were fried. Absolutely toasted and roasted. Romac called Pisces. Oh. What's different about it? Couldn't have been more perfectly timed. Yeah, it couldn't have been. Oh god. Hey, you ready to get this thing off the ground? Ship's all fueled and ready to go. Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep. But that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Right. Question, is it worth going through and talking to everyone again? You're looking right at it. As it happened, that's pretty rare for a first player. Oh, well, I'm very glad that I could have that happen. Because it was a good view. I wish I wasn't, like, in that crater for it, but it was still cool to see. I still got to see some of it. But is it worth going through and talking to everyone, or nar? I should at least go check on the statue, though. Nah? Okay. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just go. We'll just go. I'm glad it doesn't make me go get the launch codes again. Oh good, it keeps the log. Lookout platform with spectacular view of the solar system. Eskers uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. Esker's signal scope log reports a harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timberhearth. They claim it sounds like Fieldspar's harmonica, but Fieldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Yeah, we're okay. Oh, we're not okay. All right, let's see. Some of this stuff is so pretty. All right, where's... Right where we left off. And we're back. Yeah. Ow, my knees. This is, You sure did find something there, huh? Hey, Hatchling, thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? There's nothing I've ever seen on Timberhearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put down its roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hall loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. You don't want to set anybody up hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and maybe I'm not gonna... And anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. Oh. Right. So... Fabrication, it never happened. It's fiction. True. I have a scout launcher, right? Yeah. And I can't seem to use it. I don't know why the R1 is so iffy. Well. Doing your suit? Thank you. God damn it. Oh, I see. This is kind of deep. How is this so deep? Oh. Oh my god. Right. Blasted Seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. Need something from me, Hatchling? Threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? Humph. This is gonna be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. Sure the seed isn't from Timberhearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timberhearth and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Nah, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, Hatchling. Right. Error duplicate signal. Wait. Ah. It's a portal. Oh shit. Can I see the signal here? I can. We have a new destination. Kinda easy to miss. I appreciate it. Writing is great. So far, I'm enjoying it. Oh yeah. Dark Bramble is much smaller than I thought it would be. Also, oh my momentum. Oh, back this started as a college thesis project. Did it really? That's hella cool. Imagine your college thesis end up paying huge dividends. Yep, this is definitely wild. Outer wild. Oi! Novor. Uh-oh. Fuck off, buddy. Well. We only get with an absolute banger, yeah. Well, we got bored. Right. Good to know. Okay. Maybe we're not ready for that. Question. Do I have my entire, like, suit of abilities? Student Alex Beecham created it. Is this a rodent? Oh, that's adorable. Do I have my entire, like, suite of abilities? Yep, okay. So in that case, I am gonna go back in. And we're gonna just try to not get bored. We're gonna follow the harmonica this time. Okay, so that's the good light. The other lights are bad lights. The red light's spooky. Is this into another portal? Oh god. What? Okay, those are bad. Those are bad. See something blue over there. I'm just gonna go for the ones that are harmonicking at me. I'm only a little nervous. Oh, oops. Shit. I guess we're going in. I want the ship to stop. There we go. This is surely going to be incredibly safe. Oh. Okay, so it's too small. There was another... There was another signal that was doing the harmonica. Oh, in this butthole. Oh, is it X like my brake? Plethora of buttholes for real. Radium flavored inchling. Why radium? X matches velocity with an object. Right. Seems familiar, yeah. Okay. They're pretty quick. Thank you, thank you. Why does this bring me fear? It's pretty spooky. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's been in here. No one's come here in, well, never actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. We all thought you were dead for sure. What, me? Killed off by thorny extra-dimensional plants that entirely violate the laws of space and time, and a couple of giant predatory fish with gaping maws and enormously sharp fangs? Not in this lifetime, little buddy. I set up camp here when my ship got stuck in Dark Bramble. Been living off the land ever since. Got stuck? But aren't you the greatest pilot in Hearthian history? Haha, you flatter me. I like it. I came to Dark Bramble for the excitement. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever gone further than Dark Bramble's ice fields. So I thought, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive intradimensional vine, bristling with thorns. Then I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I'd ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed, then the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I found something. Lay it on me, hatchling. I found a dark bramble seed on Timberhearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if so much as glance at Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, I suspect Timberhearth will be headed towards the same fate. And I'll tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Actually, the marsh. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. It's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble. Maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. A new signal? Or is it just him? You've reached the core of Giant's Deep. How did you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. If I were you, I'd take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for flickering light in the fog. It'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this angler skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it anyway. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Hands like over his belly. Hey, what the fuck? I remember watching this be played and I'm scared. And it's not the atmosphere, though it doesn't help. Shut up in case they commit spoilers. And yeah, don't do that. I love Spellfire. They're such a mad lad. I remember now. Them. Okay. Loading much? Does this take me to the surface? Oh, what the fuck is that? What is that? Chub cat, ears tasty. Not chub cat, you're chub cat. Meow. Trip 4, entry number, yeah, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boarding crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa ho. Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside the Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Blah, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity? Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Right. Chubcat, horny by talking about numbing ears. Meow. And demon mode for a second. Yeah. Yeah. I hit. Sometimes it just happens, you know? Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. Because these jellyfish are only useful in insulating from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. Okay, they're nasty. Got it. Is that another note in there? Or is that the one that I... Okay, that's the one that I always saw. It would be too sad. Yeah. Is that an angler? Oh, gravity's strong in this one. Hi Link, how you doing? Okay. I'm mildly curious what happens if we fall. Yeah, thank you for the head pat. All Hearthians use they them pronouns. Oh, do they? You know, let's go for it. Oh. I regret. Didn't they say there was a way to warp yourself back to your ship? Nope. Oh, shit. Well, let's see what the red is. Since we're probably not long for this world anyway. I don't remember this being right here. There's a few ways to get there. Feeling lucky? I don't know about that one. But I am feeling. Um. I guess we'll go for that one. That's not good. I'm feeling. Oxygen. Thumbnail voice oxygen. Yeah, exactly. Give me your air. Ugh. I made it. Mm. Hey, wait a second. Hi, Sith. Love you. Barely made it, indeed. But we did make it. This is cursed. It's a little bit cursed, yeah. Oh, goodbye, cruel world. Maybe. Oh, yeah, here it comes. Funny drug game, go burr. Overslept. That happens when your sleep schedule's suffered like that.
Fuck you!
Oh. You're lucky I'm in a time limit because otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons because I have no idea what you're talking about. I wanna, I'm gonna go see if I can tell them. 3 hours compared to like 8. That is still quite late. I love how the game is taking all these snapshots of your journey to play back to you. I like it too. Oh, I didn't go up here, did I? Oh no, I did. Never mind. This was required. I didn't go that way though. Oh, there's that you can see the smoke from his fire coming off from here. Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. Any good sounds from space today? There are. My signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to all the travelers' music. Last night I heard the Ryback's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on the time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. That certainly is some noises. Mochi. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. Not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. I found Feldspar. You found Feldspar? And they're the Dark Bramble? Stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. The Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gossin and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gossin who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look. You've got to see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They, used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they've opened. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is a huge news. Should someone tell Gabbro, or maybe Ryback? Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Okay. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Accidentally took power nap, so I got some energy. So I'm gonna work on cleaning up LPC. Do it! Thank you for lurking. All right, let's see. A seed from Dark Brandle crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use the scout launcher to get a look. Let's figure on the inside. Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says the scout is in two places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly... Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Glasses me. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Let's see. And we can finish exploring our own planet. Adorable yawns with the adorable ear movements. I love how we just choose to live in big craters. Oh, here we go. I think this is the ruins that they mentioned before. We don't really need oxygen, but better safe than sorry. Base crater joy is true. Gravity's so hefty on this. Crater hardly know. There it is. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. The maze. Oh. Trees. This game is very cozy. Minus being in Dark Bramble. It's a bit less cozy in there. Ghost water detected nearby. Or matter. Okay. It's where the crystals are, I assume. Ah, okay. I was like, I don't like have a camera. Ugh. I love the simple little things like the taking pictures and all this neat, like, kind of like old school, like tech for this not old school stuff. Tell you about the scout launcher camera, but you got it. Oh. Hey. It me. Hey Schaefer, how you doing? No, you're late. I did get a little bit of a tan. Cute ass astronaut, right? Yeah, I got a couple. I got a couple of extra arms. Oh, I can superpower it. Okay. I get to. True cat. Thank you for the head pat. Why, thank you. How you doing? Oh yeah, that's exactly how gravity works. Untranslated, no my writing. Yeah. Mining site 2B. Or not to be. I like opening doors with my mind. I want to know where that goes. 1,000 out of 10 would pat lots. Do it. Well, the holes. All right. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearths ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Oh my god. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? Oh. I don't know if taking this with me does any good. I assume I can maybe put it into another one? Um, okay. What? Ever have one of those days? Yep, I just did. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, you know, this ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once you finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior, then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Okay. I'm assuming, I possibly can't finish whatever is here? Is this how we protect ourselves from the sun? With the shell? Wait, is that... That's where I came in. No. Fuck. Oh, I see. Bounce. Monk. Okay, that's back out. Hmm. Oh, unless I plug in the thingy and then just walk away from it. I didn't really try that. The world got funny around me. Okay. So that's not an option. So how do I get it to go down? Or do I just have to come back later? They may have to come back later. Shit. Oh, I wonder wonder if it comes up from somewhere else instead of... Okay, Jesse. Alright, let's go for it. After closer observation, mining Site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of the cave's pools, so unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Collius says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Malore once told me about from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. Oh. That's a current. Wonder what they're talking about. Couldn't possibly be us. No! I didn't want uppies. I want to go through the current. Suck. Fish. Okay, so we've definitely been down here. Oh, I can't refill off that. Welcome back. More fish. Go on, Geyser. Oh. Goodbye. Indeed it was. Hmm. All right. There it goes. Okay, there's the Rainbow Sea Crater. Oops. What is that? Oh, Adderlock. The moon. Oh yeah, let's go in here. Did I just take fall damage from that? Spectacular cycle. Mm-hmm. The geyser chose the perfect time to launch me up. Oh, okay. This is where we were, but we went below. I think. Or no. Wait. No, no, no. This is exactly where we were. Okay. I meant to explore elsewhere, but you know what? Let's go see where the rest of the current goes. Since we're here. This doesn't say anything different, right? Those are, yeah, okay. It's the same. Also, this game, yeah. This game is gorgeous. It has so much style. Suck. Oh. No. What are the odds? Huh. Well, this is a place. I assume that takes me back. Oh, is this the roots from the bramble? Is that, am I right under where the bramble crashed? Is it already getting to the core of the planet? Let's find out. It is not. Oh. Ow. The fact I played the entire thing in VR. Matter of fact, I'm terrified of space. I didn't even know this game had VR. Oh, is that the Schrodinger stone? It's always dark across old bark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade. Right. Yeah. This was not the tool I meant to bring out, but... Hey, yo? Having a picture of it makes it not move. Interesting. Okay, so that's definitely going to be a mechanic later. Really, this didn't win Game of the Year in 2024, right? Figure that out quick. I tried. I had an idea. I was like, what happens if I picture it? Oh, that sign might be a puzzle thing. We'll go back and look in a minute. If that was the case, there's so many puzzles that I would have not got stuck on for long periods of time. Church research notes property of church. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. I don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Ah. That would be such a waste of time. Okay. Where is the sign? There it is. Ancient glades, always dark. Crossold bark, the quiet shade. Nope. I got no clue. Never mind. Trippy ass rock. Oh. Oh, no. The post from Semestic Creator that the creator bought one of their custom-made versions of the quantum poem for his sister. Oh? Oh, gravity. Yeah, I was trying to get in the hole. I did not get in the hole. You know what? I want to go look at the broken spaceship. Imagine making stuff for a game you love and then the game's creator buys that thing from you. Oh yeah, that would be hella sick. This is... okay. Hey, what are you? My velocity doesn't feel particularly matched. The space to be spacing? True. It is wholesome, yeah. Control module, okay. Launch module. Probe tracking module. Ain't got no probe tracking. That shit blowed up. Eee. Same with this one. Oh yeah, there's brambles in there. Okay. That one's out to space. I assume these are their airlocks. Trees detected. Oh. Ooh. What the hell? Hey Alec. Model change shocked me. I was wondering if I clicked the wrong stream for a second, then you spoke. Yep, I have gone through my ascension. Cannot align with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. 5 minutes 0 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twins project. Okay. We're learning history. They launched their probe and then exploded. Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Begin launch code. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch. Okay, I read those backwards. Okay. Gonna work though, because I had this game to once. That's completely valid. Thank you for stopping by though, Alec. Guess you can use Bud as seat. True. Damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact. No structural damage. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. I see. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Malo and I will join you in Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears they may feel responsible. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so this is projecting somewhere in Giant's Deep. Damn. Oh, actually. Malo, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components soon, relatively speaking. We'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Given the orbital probe cannon, all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye in the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Okay. So there is a way in here. Oh, well, maybe, actually. I remember it was blocked off. Didn't pick up on that until after playing and hearing someone else point it out. Oh. I didn't really know what way they, or like what they identified as. That's cute, though. Okay. Or wait. The scout's over there. Churchill head first in cow cleavages, Canley's and Booba. Throw in sling to butt the wind. There you go. Oh, there we go. There's a hole. Ship log updated. Alright. So we know for certain that there is something module. Okay. Control module, projection stone. Malo, my better 50% Cassava is resending the last of... Wait, I read this one. Right, okay, this is where we were. Probe tracking module. Right, that was completely missing. Oh goodness. Wow. Thank you for the head pat. And thank you, Scraps, for the health check. Jesse, you're such a god, little inchling. Yeah. Thank you, denied. Wow, rude. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Oh, yeah. I had a feeling. Damn. I think I've connected the dots. So the probe module is in the bramble, I think. Yeah, of course we won't make it break. Haha. What? Oh, I bet you do, Scraps. I bet you do. Okay. It appears to be what we can get from here. Oh, lots of different colored things. There's a strange rock shard in the grove that moves when I'm not watching and emits signal on the quantum fluctuations. Frequently, I find a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Truth's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. Ash Twin Project. The central chamber inside the Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai mined ore from the site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered the species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. Portal probe cannon. The broken remains of the Nomai space station orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damages detected in multiple modules. The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. A Nomai named Malo argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised since they only needed to fire the probe once. A Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Excuse me. Probe tracking module. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launch probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. Looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Oh, so is it in Giant? Oh, I thought it was in the Bramble. Because I thought I saw, like, vines. For a good crushing, I bet you all would love that. The Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Okay. I don't know how much time we've got left, but... Yep. It's all water. Oh. Okay, maybe it's less water than I thought. I mean, it's still all water, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well... We're landing here, I guess. I wonder if the sun starts to look any different the closer it is to going boom. I think it does, actually, now that you mention it. Because they kind of talked about that. I die for that. God damn, this bitch has got a lot of gravity. Can't really see the sun anymore. Did I miss one of these at the other one? Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in the workshop below inside the island. Got it. Workshop. Below. Sleeping in the cold below. Object permanence. It's not there. What's that? Never heard of her. This way. She's a fickle bitch. Valid. Their house got destroyed. No. They're gonna test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Phlox especially told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lamy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Oops. Get there faster! Right. So we can potentially come from under.
Fuck you!
Good night, Lady V! Love you lots! The stream died, both you and the Pokemon timer froze at the same time. Oh, I got a phone call. Also ads, so I'm gonna go BRB as well. I am back. Thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, oh. Do it. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. I'll turn on the music while I do my foods. Num num num. Mm-mm-mm. I want to talk about something, but I don't know what. Ow. That is not helpful in the slightest, Scraps, but thanks. I'm eating a chicken enchilada. Ow. I don't know if there's more than I can say about my model that I've already said. Want mine. Num num. You're damn right, Kitsu, and so are you. No, no share, mine. Ow. Mine. I'll bite you. I'm not shocked. Welcome back, Jesse. Face now stuffed. Oh, Scraps. Alright. I cleaned my face off, thank you very much. Oh. Statue workshop. It appeared to be barking. Ugh. Oh yeah. I'm a little concerned, but I'm sure it's okay. I'm gonna... Oh god. This will keep me safe, right? Oh. Oh, it shot us into space. How lovely. The hell is that? Um... Perfect. Sometimes it's your first experience with aliens getting eaten. Yep. Welcome back. Right. Alright, well, in we go. Oh, it's those jellies. Oh god. Gravity here is fucked, bro. It's so strong. Ignore the whale noises. I love whales. Thank you. Of course, of course. Garo, would you kindly step back to Daz? So Daz is closest to the statue. When pairing the statue, we'll choose whoever is in the closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send these stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Now that's whack. Yeah, but you hold on, jump button will boost it. Yeah, it did. Thank you, thank you. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Oh shit. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Okay, right. So there's two others that are active? Question mark? One of those is mine, I assume. Okay. So we need to get to the center of this planet, which certainly isn't gonna happen right now. I gotta figure out how to get past the current that they talked about, and then also we're about to run out of time, I imagine. William pops up briefly so easy. I appreciate it. His optimal hand number for upside down thigh crush. In this demonstration, Jesse will demonstrate why 4 is superior to 6 by... Huh? Oh, yep. There it goes. No! Not like the... Where's the sun? Oh. No! Welcome back. No! Please, no! Blech. Oh, is that the probe? Actually? And that's the oh, the bramble didn't come from that. Oh. Well, hold on. I don't know what good it'll do to go to the probe, but... I do see another writing in that cave, I think. It's up on a higher platform. Fuck! Oh. Okay, I can't go there. Let's see if we can crash through the waves. I don't want to track the sun. I want... That planet has a lot of red sparkling around it. Ah, shit. We're absolutely... These 3 fighting retro rock. What is happening? No autopilot. How did that happen? Why can't I lock onto things? There we go. I keep having to unplug and replug in my controller. I don't think you could have gotten to it unless you meant to when the island is shut up and just face the gravity is lower. Huh? Oh, maybe. PlayStation controllers be funny sometimes. I don't know if it's a PlayStation controller thing or what, but no, is that the probe? Woo! Well, that's someone's probe. Yep. All right. Well, I did find that. I can confirm that space can be pretty tasty. All right. So what happens if we just plunge into the planet? Exploring VR was so fucking yeah. Think we die? Well, this one's like water and it's got a deep current. Wonder if I can pass the current by going fast into it. Casual 1600 meters a second. Oh no. Yo, if we can get faster though, I bet we can do that. This is a very big tornado. I can't even get close to it. What if I... Oh, wait, what was that? Oh! Okay. Well, this is something. I don't know if smart's what I would call myself, but thank you. Grenade are really nowhere. 0 to 10 not realistic. What do you mean? Extension granted extra brain cells? Definitely not, but it granted some things. Okay, Cyrene. What do you mean by them? I only have half of one, and I still only have half. I'm just good at exploring. I see. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Oh. Engine cost of brain cells to now quarter. Hunting cows gave you good exploration skills. Something like that. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Well, it's a good thing I don't have friends, I guess. Oh, thank God. Seek the wandering torch. Oh. I was looking for a torch, not that thing. I see how it boop. There's a jog. Probably have to... That's somewhere specific, maybe? Or not. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Okay. That thing that I figured out already. Tutorializing. Gotcha, bitch. As much good as that does me, but you know. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Quantum plant. These are cool puzzles. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Ah. Oh. Oh. That's sick. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. They are. I said it was a joke, Scraps. Eat the brambles. They seem really pokey, though. Uh... I love how I can run down the fuel on it, even though I'm not getting any lift. It makes sense, but welcome back. We finished the tower puzzles. Now know about quantum imaging, which I already figured out, but still can't get past the current. So out we go. Oh shit, the brambles. Hey, wait a minute. I recognize this. I think. Ghost matter. Okay, not that way. Yeah, that's how you normally find out if you in the first 2 hours of gameplay. I've put jump pads more than a 50-foot cow. I don't know about that one. These are a very limited sample size. Oh god, help me. I'm sorry to anyone with thalassophobia. Is the current gone? Oh, no, I still see it. You getting sleepy? Yeah. I asked from the last sword. Boop. If you need sleep, then you need sleep. Trip 4, entry number, whatever. Crashes 2, boarding crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha! Yeah! Yeah! All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got felsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Ah, can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Ah, come. Yeah, I'll roast a marshmallow. Munch, munch, munch. Well, we're in space now. This is fine. Is that my ship? No? Whose ship was that? Huh. He claims that brute force isn't the way. But is that true? I mean, I'm sure it's true, but I still have a feeling if I'm fast enough, I can pull it off. I'm not really certain what else the way would be. Unless it's like through the roots. Yeah. I don't see no tentacles down there. Also. Hey Aries, how you doing? You're right, I do got the tentacles. That doesn't mean I don't want other tentacles. Focus in the way of proper swipe? Probably. I need to get a swipe emote at some point. Oh, hey. I'm sure that's fine. Surely that's not anything to worry about. Hey, Gabro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Oh, God. So, hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. What do you think it was? I figured it'd be some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time, you know? But a loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfels and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Oh no. Even if I tell Hornfels about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize things different. And here's another one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from the loop replay back to me. Pretty sure it's related to those big Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed those memories like it's seen... No! What a time. What a time for the sun to explode. Yeah, I'll catch you next time. I'll catch you later this morning. I guess multiple days have passed, so I'll catch you last week. Should have parried the sun. You're right, my bad. I'll get him next time. Alright, where is... Other side of the sun, I guess? I think from the map I can plot a course, right? Oh, there it is. Perfect. I'm gonna get really far away from it and try to plunge in. Right, see you yesterday. Yeah. That one guy can parry a nuke, can parry the sun. Sun is just a big nuke after all. A lot bigger. On the sun with your Demon Lord powers. Good idea. My god, I am getting quite the distance. Alright, we'll go once we've got 5 kilometers a second. If he drives, I'm gonna steal the fruit snacks from the kitchen. Joke's on you, no fruit snacks around these parts. You're beyond 5? It's 5,000 meters a second, which is 5 kilometers. Dork. Yeah, it will take a while, but that's okay. Stop, you violated the law. Oh my god, yeah, we haven't even stopped going backwards yet. We might not make it before the sun go boom. At this rate. No, Chupcat, you Chupcat. I will accept that cow chup though. Onions physics go brr for real. See though, now we just have to go forward. And just don't miss it, because if we miss it, it's over. Time for speed. Yes. Now it's time to hit an island. I don't want to think about that. Belly ring very lickable. Would it be funny? That's true. It would be really, really funny. Parthians don't think, they just hurdle themselves through their problems at top speed. Exactly. It is the way. Yeah, we're back up to 5 kilometers a second. We'll be there in no time. We're gonna go in mouth. Good idea. See, the longer we fly, we get there exponentially faster. Ah! Well, we're here now. Wherever here is. And we needed even more speed. If we were just faster, we would have been okay. Do it, get food. Here. No, cannot brute force. Plus power was. No, there's gotta. I refuse to believe it. We just weren't going fast enough. We needed more speed. Need 10K. Very possible. Brittle Hollow. Yep. That certainly is a place. Excuse me. Conway, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into the orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Conway, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kasafa convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle's Hollow Southern Observatory. It reveals how the object might sink through the current. Conway, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Canyon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh. 8 minutes, 41 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. See, now... That's kind of whack. Oh. I think we should have already have read this, theoretically. Oh, I have bad news. Avon Zero says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital cannon won't be asked if... Okay, no, we did read this. Reporting my locomotive rim. Construction yard. Yeah, okay. Is this the construction yard? Big Brothers Crispy and thoughtful. Sucks they are odd though. Oh, thank you for the health check. Thank you for the head pat. Wait. No, wait. Oh, I see there's a landing point there. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. For the posture check. No, 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 wait. Yeah, do it. Keep me healthy. I'm sure my ship is okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and we're ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To avoid all my friends here at the construction yard, or to all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Malo a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Malo and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Oh my goodness. Thank you for more health checking. I know they're cray-cray, so they Yeah, they know they're yeah. They are sassy. I love it. There's so many dead ones, but like so few named ones that we're seeing. Sassy in like a super nerdy way. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see if we can go talk to Gabro again before we end up exploding. But ugh. Ugh. Frame rate is dying. I don't know why. Here I come, Gabro. Is that other ship? Yeah. Oh, I wonder if that's his ship. Yeah. Hey, time pal. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wait. Have I used that one before? I found something. Nice night. What you got for me? I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember the one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Hello again. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop, for real? Did you figure out why? Overenthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate and Feldspar would do. Pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Hello again. I found your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. What? When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that like just like shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylight out of you. Oh, wait. Oh, the poem move around? I didn't notice that was the case. Order change. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Okay, so deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Oh. This is good. Is it? Are dragons hotter than shrimp? Now acquired the ability to do this at any time. Oh, okay. Well, shit. I wasn't done talking to him. You need to skip to the next loop. You can do that. Gotcha. Okay, it's in the menu. Well, that's nice. I wasn't ready for it, but it's nice. That's okay. See, now we can get even further away. Oh, oops. It was too good. I agree. You please. Listen, when we make it through, you'll thank me. Yeah, almost a little bit.
Fuck you!
Make dragon toys but no shrimp toys for a reason. You don't know that. Trust in the goddamn plan. Yeah. I would stop the ads, but that's not really gonna do us any good, is it? We goofing anyway? Yeah. I need a rubber band for my controller. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you know what? We can do... Oh, shit. Perfect. My hands are free. That's a very good question, Jesse. One of these times we'll have to find out. I think it is serious business. True. Jiggles, thanks. Let's see. Maybe like 1,000 kilometers and then we'll start going forward. Or, yeah. We'll start to slow down at 1,000. The map is even that long. We're gonna find out. I mean, we're getting close. Oh, it is? Oh boy. It's mildly shocking just considering how, like, small the planets are. Very, very far away. Good to know. We're now going almost 10 kilometers a second. We are speed. All right. Oops. Theoretically, we can get even faster. It's increasingly fucked the further you go. If we're getting back there, we're gonna get back. I know I'm still drifting away, but we're thrusting forward. I'm gonna point out, last time we did this, you did almost hit an island, like I said. I think you clipped it underwater. I hit next to it and then bounced back into it from the current. Listen, it'll be funny, like you said, if it happens. One of like 3 things is gonna happen here, right? We're either gonna make it, or we're gonna crash into an island or a planet, or we'll get to experience the end of the cycle from out here. We're almost stopped. We're slightly more almost stopped. And we're going forward. Basic equivalent is slamming on your brakes for 4 minutes straight. Yep. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about fuel. If this was Star Citizen, I would have burnt all of my hydrogen fuel by now. That's also true. But that's because you don't go as fast. If this was Star Citizen, but there was no speed cap, then yeah, we would have ran out of fuel and never stopped. Also that, our ship wouldn't be made out of wooden barrels. That's also true. We would also have quantum. Superior. Barrels OP. True. The stars in the server would have exploded trying to calculate this collision. Maybe. I played a little bit the other day and the servers were shockingly fine. I was able to finish a whole mission without issues. True. Sad but true. Crash Citizen. Barrels contain all, unsurprisingly can... Fuck, now I'm thinking of cow stuck in a barrel. Yeah? I wonder how much time we have left before the sun explodes. Yo, we're 1,000 kilometers out and going over 10 meters a second. I think we got this. This has gotta be the one. It's gotta be. Alright, sorry. Did I say meters? 10 kilometers a second. My portal in the big room. There you go. It would be really tragic if there was a planet between us and Giant Steep, though. Or a star. No, we're not gonna hit the star. It's over there. We did it! Enter Giant Steep Ocean fast enough to break through the current. Let's go! All right. It fucking worked. I knew it would work. I told you. Ooh. All right. So that's a little problematic. Well, the jellies are installative, though. What if I bonk one of you? Oh, not good. All right, we don't. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Well, you know, I'm delighted to be proven wrong. I thought there was no slowing down in time to get back. Well, huh. I wasn't sure if we did it at first. But the achievement pop and then the being so close to it. Okay, well, we're clearly missing critical knowledge, though, on how to deal with the electricity. I tried to go and repair the ship, but I wasn't fast enough. Let's go finish talking to Gabbro, and then I guess actual ways is to yeah, don't worry, I'm not doing it again. I want to finish talking to Gabbro, and then I'm going to, I guess, go to the other one. I forget the name. Hollow, whatever. Even if we got in the way that we did, I still don't know how to deal with the electricity. You know, I kind of wish I built a hammock here before we ended up in this time loop. Found something. Nope, actually, never mind. Always feel free to let me know when you find something cool, though. You know where to find me. Gonna. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water, then less peaceful. Where should I explore in Giant Steep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to the Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's an island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's nice. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's on one of the 2 islands connected. It's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock art. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant like... Well, I'll tell you more about it. I gotcha. Well, Giant Steep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. I just saw something large pass by. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, the islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. I found your ship. Oh, cool. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? Not particularly. It was just there. Really like how you're approaching the game, just following your curiosity, and it's what it's all about. There's also that other writing in that cave here. That's true. I don't remember where that cave was. All 2 ideas, literally me. Statue Island? Oh, right, okay. What does dozing off do? Does that just end the cycle? I assume so, but... It's the first island... Right, okay. I don't wanna... You need sleep. I accidentally didn't take the suit off and it worked out. I assume that door is closed again. Yeah. Oh, up there? Chubby Eevees together? That does sound really adorable, but... You're chubby, not me. Shit. Coach calls to me. Shit. Thank you for that, Pat. So are you, Siren. Choke out like a pirate with a parrot. Oh, yeah, I see that. How do we get up there, though? Oh, you know... I might just have to wait for the island to get sent, like Jesse had mentioned. Have we been on all 4 islands? I think we have. Unless he's not counting the one that was in the big tornado. I'm curious, is sending Bing's memories back in time the same as sending the Bing itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. Oh! That didn't feel good. I imagine they're 2 different locations. 2 different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Oh. Yeah, you're right, Jesse. Okay. Can this one be plugged into a different wall? I don't really know if they're different or if it's just like scroll equals scroll. No, mine just lived like this. Yeah. This is normal. This is fine. Okay. I guess it's a souvenir now. Damn, no, why you live like this? Shit, another one's coming. Everyone in the safety cylinder. Oh, well. I live with this in my hand now. And there's that one. Okay. Yeah, I think we've been everywhere. I really like that concept though, sending memories back in time. It's definitely an interesting one. Alright, let's see. Ember Twin, Ash Twin. Sun, obviously. Dark Bramble. Little Hollow. Good idea, Sky. Good idea. Hey, wait a second. No, no, no. What's that? Oh, that's the interloper. I'll get back to that. I saw a thing orbiting the sun. Saw the whole set. Oh my god. Where is it? Spicy. Oh. Well. Maybe I was hallucinating. Oh, you know what? Let's go to Ash Twin then. There Jesse goes. Oh my god, the eyes. I love it, Cyrene. Okay, well here's the real question though. Do you think they wink with one eye or two eyes? This is a whole lot of structure. Yep. And the good space frog too, definitely too. Yeah, I didn't really put it together before. Well, I guess this is life now. Let's When that happened in VR was something fucking else. Oh, I bet. All right. Yeah, let's land here. Escape pod. Distress beacon. Oh. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. I know not everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Where were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signal? Oh, did it, Syra? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Alright. Okay. Interesting. The sun is getting very red. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, hey. Okay, yeah, so I assume it's the escape pod from the probe launcher. Sun's mad or blushing? Or both? Friend. Egg. The stars, they're all dying. There have been too many supernovae for it to be anything else. We're next, you understand? Our sun by Hearth's name, we're next. What do you mean we're next? It's the stars, you see? All the other stars are dying out. Oh, why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun, it... The star charts, why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know, but no. Oh no. I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. And now our sun's about to... Oh. I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. No. I found something. Why isn't that great? Do you know what? I've found a few things myself. Most of them have to do with the sun exploding. Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun's about to go supernova, and me, all my research, my life's work, wasted. Wasted, you understand? God damn. Not so friendly, friend. Why are the stars dying? I don't know. They're old, far older than we realized, and now all of them are dying. What does it matter? It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. Nothing matters anymore. All my research, my life's work, wasted. Wasted, you understand? What are you doing out here? The star charts. It's all the star charts' fault. I didn't have to know, but no. Oh no, I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. Now our sun's about to... okay, it's the same thing over and over. Where should I explore here? Where should you go? Where can anyone go? Can't you see it's too late now? Oh, who cares? What does it matter? How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? Not as dangerous as what's about to happen to our entire solar system. I don't feel... okay. Yep. Just saying hi. I can't believe this. I can't believe this is happening. I won't believe it. Alright, you know... buddy... Why does the sun sound like it's liquid? Plonk. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. An update, the High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Raimi and I will be running its experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So, although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our... disrupt our setup. Oh god. As a consequence, realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Goodbye. Oh, talk to them in a little bit and they'll change their tune. Oh, is it too late? They're gonna reset now, huh? Oh, I guess unless I talk to them very early on, maybe. Kinda wish I could skip these. Different dispositions depending on the time of the loop. They're neat. That's fair. I just want to get to it, you know? God damn, that went right past us. Yo, can I watch the crash? What is that? Oh, it's someone's little thing. Take it out. Bonk. Deorbit the Hearthian satellite. Yep. I did that. Okay. Oh, there was the thing again. Maybe it's not orbiting and it is moving past? I know I saw something. I know it. Is it you? Black hole much? That is certainly not what I saw, but... Oh, I think I see it again over there. Those do seem like they're going out further into the loop. Are they? Pick up all traveler instruments simultaneously with your... Oh. Yo, what the hell? Shirt knows their charts. This looks familiar. In between projection thing. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Oh. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during its alignment to be warped. Oh. Okay. It is a white hole. I didn't even know white holes were a thing. Okay. All 2 brain cells were required for that. Spin. Oh, I see. Holy trippy. That sounds great. Theoretically a thing, not actually. Gotcha. Return warp established charge. Step on the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time 292. Blah, 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 blah. The hanging city below. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hollow Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anana's original design, but as long as what we've built works, I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Kasafa, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these recordings? These readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be equipment errors sometime. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you if you en route, meet me there. We can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I assume they jumped through time or something. Ember Twin Projection Stone. Amy and I reviewed the records you sent Poke, and they appear to show Nomire arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Oh, there we go. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomite arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Now it's space-time shit. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once, you need to see this. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Okay. We gotta go to that thing. Got it. Can do that. And let's go look up there real quick. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friends Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Alright. I assume they're talking about the quantum moon. Oh yeah, hey wait. Oh no, those are... Oh yeah. Good to know. We'll have to remember that's here. On my ship, so... There's only so much I can do. Black hole. Welcome back. Did you miss anything? Going through the white hole makes people arrive at their destination before they stepped into it. May actually be a thing. We still know yet. We're in the Brittle Hollow. Scientists can look at other galaxies to somewhat see black holes. We have yet to see anything that suggests a white hole. We haven't seen everything. Not surprising, really. Thank you for that, Pat. cloned you and ate your clone. Okay. Alright. Oh, oops. So we've got to go to the energy tower on one of the twins. I'm absolutely going into this hole though. Or not. That certainly does act like a black hole though. What is all this? Well, there's something there. Oh, is it just ripped up shit? Planet chunks. How did this get here? Are you quantum shit? No? Okay. That eclipse planet looks sick as hell. Oh, Brittle Hollow. I guess since it's right here, we're doing all kinds of things in all kinds of orders, but that's all right. Oh shit. All right. Hey, Aurelia. This game is such an experience. It really is. How you doing? Eee. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely, the entire plant roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Bloom is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it is only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. Oh, it isn't only the trees. That rock is unusual for another reason too, Thatch. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis: this rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing the other nearby objects to also move about this area? Oh, I meant to do... Nope, I want... There we go. Ow. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason the objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis: this quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend, the wandering moon, sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from the giant's hearth, or giant's deep timber hearth, and the hourglass twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Stop that. What the hell? Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Thank you for that, Pat. Very, very normal sounds, though. Yes, yes. Totally. Surface integrity, is it? Is that meant for the planet? Or because my ship's gonna explode? Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Southern Observatory. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Okay. Oh, and then that would change the direction of the flow. All right. The crossroads. And let's go. Let's do this. This is how surface planet. Inferior black holes is sort of rational. An all-consuming ball of gravity with immeasurable amounts of energy. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Am I here too late? Oh, I'm here too late. The visceral terror from them. I don't really see many people not scared of them. I mean, it's valid. Uh-oh. Welcome back. Yeah. The 5-1s were sweaty on this planet. Valid and understandable. We're just collecting junk here. I understand where the parts are coming from, though. Right. Okay. Well, in this case, let's get a little toasty. Oh. Yeah. Sizzle, sizzle. Oh. Let's meditate. You got a first-person POV of the answer to your question. Yeah. Okay, so let's go straight to Brittle Hollow then. What's all this stuff doing out here? Yeah, I was like, chunks of a planet, but where planet? But yeah, I think black holes are scary, but I'm not scared to look at them or like be next to them in games. There's the thing. I need to know what that is. It's so fast. Look at that marker now. I'm lazy and I want to go back to the computer. You bastard. Sun gravity strunk. Oh my god, it's so fast. What are you? There we go, goodbye. I couldn't pull away from the gravity. Absolutely cooked. Who is this imposter? I want to be on the computer. I just don't want to. It's far away from my chair. Oh well. Probably Jesse. Thank you for that check. Thank you for the head pat. Timer started, yeah. Oh. Chat timer started, yeah. What the bitch have you done, yeah? Alright, yeah. Where is Brittle Hollow, yeah? I see scraps, yeah. This is not a nyan, yeah. Oh, it's another escape pod, yeah. Okay, before I look at that, I want to finish where I was, yeah. I want to learn how to go to the moon, yeah. That does happen to be... that's somewhere new, yeah. It's not here, yeah, but now we know that that's where... What's his face is, yeah. What, yeah? Wait, yeah. Ooh. Maybe it is here, yeah? Well, now I don't remember, yeah. Am I here too early now, yeah? Demon Lord has spoken, yeah. I'm tried, why'd I make more work for myself, yeah? I don't know why you didn't, yeah. And yes, Mochi is so fucking cute, yeah. Why, thank you, yeah. Oh, wait. Here we go, yeah. You found it, yeah. Brittle Hollow projection stone, yeah. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, yeah. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn, yeah. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, yeah. Tower's on the opposite side of the Brittle Hollow, yeah. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there, yeah. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon, yeah. Alright, yeah. That goes up. I needed to go down, yeah. We'll just do that, yeah. Crossroads, yeah. I guess I didn't land at the right place, yeah. You're not dumb, dork, yeah. The Hanging City, yeah. School District. Meltwater District. Ice Shrine District. Black Hole Forge District. Okay, wait. Uh... Ow. Fuck. I'm too late again. Son of a bitch. You gotta go fast. Yeah. Not even, yeah. Hey, LaRock, how you doing, yeah? I may have had a little bit of a haircut, yeah. Well, shit, yeah. Oh. That's less than ideal, yeah. Ow. Yeah. God damn it, yeah. Let's just do this, yeah. Jesus Christ, at least say hello to me before you boot me out, damn, yeah. Well, you did break the rules, yeah. If I miss a nya, you can come up with a punishment for me, nya. This game is burning my half a brain cell, nya. Yo. Yeah. Ah, what the fuck, yeah. Fucking autopilot cucked me, yeah. Right. Can I just like swoop? No. Where's the tower? No, I don't want the Hang City. Oh, this is harder than I hoped it would be. Is that it? Yes, I think. Yeah, okay. Come on. Whatever, we don't have time for it. I'm not a cow cat, as cute as that is. Ow, I tried. Oops. There we go. Blood shit, didn't see the text. It's so bright though. I hate Nyanya. Well, you know, slurp you. Alright. Punishment is punish me. That wouldn't count. Bye-bye, Scraps. You're Chub Kitty, not me. No. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it was aimed at me, not you. Oh, I'm... Oops. Okay, wait. I'm confused. How... Oh, do I just fly? No. I don't think I can get here faster. Already too cute as this. Thank goodness. Alright, let's try some shenanigans. Okay, no. That would not work. I don't understand. I don't think I can get here really that much faster. Oops. Fighting the black hole while flying is not the greatest. Eee. No. Oh, that's bad. Fuck's sake. Let's just rest again. This one's causing issues. Not leave just St. Trenton anymore. Gotcha. How's the endless voice? It sure is endless. Alright, I'm gonna give one more go at trying to do this. Siren. I'm gonna give one more go at trying to do this. And then I think I'm gonna try out some Norman Reedus Fetus game because I could use a little bit of a break. But good luck. Just squeeze us right in there. Womp. Okay. Yeah, so there's some other way. Oh, wait a minute. Black hole waifu would probably give good head, good suck. Oh, absolutely. Here. Let's come together. I'm cooking. Could suck once. You don't know how many times. Ah, shit. Wrong way. Universe just like me, for real, for real. Oh my. Perfect. Alright, now we need into the core. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Shit. God damn it. Alright, let's try that again. Oh shit, refuel it. You know, when you're right, but damn it. I didn't realize how much I used. Oh, and we're dead. Oh, you know, there could have been a canister. Okay, we'll give it one more go. I don't want to lose this train of thought that I'm on. I do be dead. I think, here's a good thing, all my, like, computer logs remain intact. I wish I could lock onto it. Like, from further away. Mhm. That would have not been good. Do it. Get out of bed. All right. Let's see. Oh, hey, interloper. Not again. Whew. I want to get this one triggered. Oh, is everyone unharmed? No one was that badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch. The moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? Okay. Jesus Christ. Lean on belly, squish, squish. What the heck? Meow. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious with falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, what the hell is that? This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No one in my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Okay. Eyes on. Is the hardest part of the tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn Be well, Aunt Mallory. I'm a little bit uncertain if I'm dealing with two different alien races right now or what. I mean, I guess not since I'm translating the same language, but I don't know. Yep, that is definitely some stuff. Oh, the bramble attacked. I can't understand why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Okay. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. That is sad. Alright. Destination located. Taking that risky jump, but... what? I was still too slow? I mean, I guess it did take some time to read and stuff, but... fuck. Just one same writing pattern. Yeah, that's true. Boy, thank you. Well, shit. Alright. I guess we'll explore around. Go look at the city, I guess. Oh, one species. I love how they write too. I don't think this is a time thing unless it's one on the surface above it. I don't know. Proof that writing is evil. What? Oh. You're a big boy. Hey, Ryback. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to save the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. Dumb luck, I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. I learned something. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth, you know? Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to, you know what, is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. It's just in the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also the big dome on the south pole got the southern observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me. I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Timber Hearth got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. The planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian, or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help. See you later. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. No, that's not what I wanted. I'm a little oh, gravity crystals. Live right back. I like them too. Still terrified, but still doing things. Passion overruling fear. Reading for sake. You butchered reading. I'm already getting emotional. Pat, 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 pat. Just like me getting through the game, Ryback made me feel so seen. Pat, pat, pat. Always got to dance to the banjo part of the song. Yeah, the banjo is good stuff. Do, 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 do. Gravity Canyon. Oh, oops. City. Let's go to the Gravity Canyon. Oh. Quantum rocks. River's the heart of the game, that's why you got the most iconic part. Yeah. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. So that's the Gravity Canyon. Okay. You know, we briefly touched on that. Activate the Gravity Cannon. Call the shuttle home. Shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. The hell did we just do? Crossroads? I'm glad to hear, Syrie. Southern Observatory. Okay. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes us visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Am I about to go to the quantum moon? Maybe not. And then... Okay. Oh, well... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's done. Oh, okay. Just casually send it into the fucking sun. One of those launches it? One of the ones inside it? Do that with Elon? Good idea. Oh, what the fuck was that? Did I just hit them? Oh. Yeah, no clue what was happening. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it there for now. On that, I could use a break from it. But so far, I'm loving it. Hella cool.